Excuse me. Oh. I put this. Oh boy. side. Hell. Yeah, Oh, there's a lot of shit to do for AdSense. Is I guess we here with it. Let's see. I got it, y'all. Let's get it. All right, Bill.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Buys just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. So Missouri State's offense makes its way onto the field to open this game. On the run, it's Lawrence. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss.
You know, the one thing you can say about this defense, they pursue the football. The first guy might miss, the second guy might miss, but there's going to be more and more hats flying to the ball carrier. You saw it on that play getting a tackle for loss.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
And the Bears need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on third down. They're setting up the screen. It's a seam wide open. Love to see these third down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line. The Bears have it with a 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. He was trying to get that return going. Instead, he'll hand it to his offense at the 38. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. They'll go to the ground. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on 1st down and set up the short yardage on 2nd down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on 2nd down.
And the Lobos moving quickly to the line. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. He's got enough for the 1st down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line. No huddle, offense to the line.
You know, this is a running back who wants the ball, and he wants the offense to run through him. Really nice job getting on 3rd down, this opening drive for his offense. I can't wait to see what kind of game this guy's going to have.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. The give to the right. What a nice job by the defense to string it out, not give him any kind of alley, and knock him down for a loss.
When the offense gets in those multiple tight end looks, you kind of have a good understanding of what's coming. You don't know where the ball's going necessarily, but they'll put those big old bodies in there to block, to move people, to put more mass on the field, especially once you get in this red area where you have to be able to run the football effectively. Those passing windows tend to shrink a lot.
Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3. Absolutely perfect.
Where's it at?
So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. They'll give it to the back. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23.
And sticking to the run. I tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football. You can tell.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. On the run, it's Humphrey. There he goes. They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. Lining up from the 34 on first down. Leaves it with the running back. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down. No huddle here for the offense.
Defense gives up the pretty big run. They get the first down, and listen, you got to reload quick now because this offense, they got their foot on the accelerator.
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. To the ground with the back. He's knocked down for a loss of 7. The Lobos headed quickly to the line. The play action fake. Quarterback moving. He'll throw it. Makes the catch. It's Roberts. They stop him short, and we'll have a big 4th down coming.
Let's get it.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Lobos will call on their punt team. They'll boot it into the night sky for the first time.
Damn, he hit.
Wouldn't call it a shank, but I don't think he'll include it on his greatest hits. And the ball will be down.
Can't kick. Oh my God.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage, he'll lose a yard. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds.
Oh my God, I'm on the one.
Working well behind the sticks on second down.
Damn it.
Running back searching for a hole. And they don't pick up anything right there, but at least they avoid getting tackled in their own end zone.
Yeah, on offense, this is a tough place to run the football. Back in your own end, the defense is expecting you to do it, and that's why they're loading the box. This is a great opportunity to take a shot down the sideline to your best wide receiver in a one-on-one situation.
From his end zone, trying to loosen up this D.
Oh,
they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. The Lobos will send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away.
Good kid. Good kid.
He gets it away from his own end zone.
Good kid.
And the returner goes down.
Formation.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. The give to the tailback. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. Second down, he'll throw.
Ah, come on. He did it sideways.
Intercepted. The defense has set him up. Didn't get a chance to show off those return skills, but he gives.
Hey, cheese the system.
Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. Wants to throw on first down. The safe call on the wide receiver screen. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
I don't know if that's the coverage you want to be throwing wide receiver screens against. Oftentimes, you want the receivers to have some access. You want the DBs to be off a couple yards so you can help set up the blocks and give the receiver somewhere to go with it. It's hard to run that against press coverage, and they only picked up a few yards there.
How bold will they be on third down after that last run? They'll keep it on the ground. Got the first down and more. Ball down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Well, that's kind of the advantage of third and medium, right? Is the defense, you keep them guessing. You could throw it, you can run it. That time they hand it off, and they pick it up.
And you can see the D drop back a little bit. It creates a little bit of space. The running back blasts through, gets the first down.
Looking to throw on first down. Throws for the tight end. Incomplete. Man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception.
Man, if he doesn't drop it, there's 2 picks and 2 consecutive drives. He was in great position to make another play. He just couldn't secure the catch.
A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
Man, the quarterback threw that ball hard, too. And I know sometimes when you're throwing an in-breaking route, you want to get it to your receiver quickly. But when you try to strain and throw it harder, oftentimes your accuracy is what suffers. And you saw it there on the incompletion.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. Making side adjustments here. On fourth down, they'll try to throw it.
Let's go.
Pulls it in. It's Blair. They make the stop, but the sweet throwing catch is plenty to give them a first down.
Wow, and that was just a bang-bang play. On that fourth down, the coverage was tight. QB had his receiver. He knew where he wanted to go with it, but the only way that ball gets completed is if he puts a little extra mustard on it, and he shows you the arm talent on the throw.
The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. First and goal from the 9. And that big gainer on the last one has them ready to go from inside the 10. They'll go to the air. Caught in the backfield. It's Hall. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening.
This is the area of the field defensively. It really doesn't matter what they've done to get here. You got to bow up, try to force the field goal. Nice job on first down and goal, getting them tackled to the ground.
On the run, it's Humphrey. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4.
Well, you got to give the defense credit. They knew a big key in this one was slowing this dude down, especially after how well he played the last time out. They have been swarming him, they have been gang tackling him, and getting a lot of penetration up front.
Keeping it on the ground on 3rd and goal. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down. And for the 2nd time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker.
Fucking missed it. I made it!
And he kept that one just straight enough to graze.
I missed it.
So first play of the drive coming here from their own 49. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. That's it fly. And they won't make the connection going for the big play.
Oh, man, those are the ones you rewind back on tape over and over again when you watch this tape and you go, how did I miss that? He was so open. You have to hit those plays. There's nothing you can say positive about that.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. They'll try the run.
I'm free.
And they make the tackle, but it'll be enough for a 1st down, and we'll see if they get another play off here in the 3rd. That's the end of the period, and New Mexico has the lead. And sitting in a good spot as we wrap up the 3rd. Let's take a look at our game stats while we have a break in the action. 1 quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic 4th quarter finish. So 1st down will open up the final period. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. Little too soft in that run defense. He picks up 4 to the 32.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead. The offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here
Oh my
to make
God,
sure
why
we
didn't
win
he
this
lean
one?
into him? Why didn't he lean into him?
That's why a good running game is a quarterback's best friend when you're trying to put the lid on the game. And the Lobos are flying down the field. Looking for room. It's Humphrey. They pull him down at the 17 after a pickup of 3.
And this is a perfect situation. This is a situation, if you asked me to be in before the game, the coaches would have been in heaven. I got the football. I got the lead on their side of the field. Nice gain on 1st down. Same exact script. Do it again. Run the football. Run the clock. Let that thing tick down. And if we add points, we add points.
Oh my
They
God.
think there's room to run to the right here. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense.
Go for it.
Just outside the red zone at the 21, but it's 3rd and long. Trying to impose their will with the run. He's not going to get there, and this defense really needed a stop like that. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot.
Oh, man.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. First play of the drive, wants to throw.
Oh, God, he's wide open.
He put some heat on that one down the middle.
Seemed too late.
Oh, he had
Didn't
it. The
seem-
deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
This quarterback has been struggling to find a rhythm in this game so far. Didn't have a ton of success in the first half, so here he is trying to ignite the offense with a deep shot, but they're not able to come away with the completion.
Looking left.
Bitch.
Oh, they find a hole in that secondary. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38. Timeout is called by the offense. 16 seconds left in the game. Quarterback making checks. Looking to throw on first down. He uncorks a bullet to the right. And he's got it at the tag. Timeout called by the offense. A mere 10 seconds to go in the game.
Line me up, folks.
They use those back-to-back explosives to set him up first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. They'll get the timeout with 5 seconds remaining to play.
Go there, baby. 2-0.
So here comes the field goal unit again. This kicker has already made 3 in this one. They'll get the timeout with 5 seconds remaining to play. He's already made 3 field goal attempts, and now a chance to put through the likely winner. That's the entire scenario you build up in your head in the backyard. Final drive, everything on the line, and you get the W.
So dang cool. How many times did you do it in your backyard just like that, like you're talking about, Reese, making the play to win the game on the final drive when your team needed it the most, Jesse, just coming through in the clutch.
Yeah, as players, you love this, and that's why you rep it in practice throughout the week, these 2-minute type situations late in games. What are you going to dial up? What can you go execute? What can you lean on in order to get the W here? Great job by the offense.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA.
Next. Plan. Please give me somebody. Locking them in yet? I'm locking them in. Wait a minute. Y'all ain't locking me in at all? What? I'm dropping interest on people? Oh. What about this? Oh my. How am I drop? Oh yeah, he does. Oh, you dropped the 3rd, G. Yep. Hours. I don't know these ones.
Welcome to University Stadium, home of the Lobos of the University of New Mexico in Albuquerque. As we'll see, the Groupers taking on a team from the Mountain West, the New Mexico Lobos. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse.
That's the thing. All right. Put it up. 45 a little bit.
Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10.
Yeah, nice play. Right the fuck out here.
Power football with the
Boom.
run. Picks up the first
That
down.
boy.
Hits the accelerator to the right.
Come on, man.
It's a running room.
Hey,
Touchdown, New Mexico. He got a step and just dusted the field.
And as a coach, you're just hoping your offense can.
Big Brown will shoot. Yeah.
First play of the drive comes from the 22. They go to the ground. Oh, he was in the backfield immediately. A 3-yard loss. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Takes the handoff. It's Humphrey. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
And I'd go back to him again after that first carry, but the defense more ready. They're more alert, dialed into the running back. They're like, listen, we've given up one big play. All eyes on him. Nice job getting the guy on the ground.
On the direct snap, it's Humphrey. And they couldn't connect on the deep shot. Let's see if things get worse. There's a flag on the field. Which way is this going to go?
Illegal receiver.
They'll decline that penalty, obviously. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd.
Oh, wow.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Let's see what the Lobos offense has in store. They didn't get much done the last time they had it, and to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive.
Oh, run, boy. Hit it.
Wants to go
Run,
on
boy.
top on 1st down. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
Tried to move that pile forward. He maybe gets 2. He's down at the 21. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Here's the handoff.
He
They
missed him.
finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild.
You know, the runner just has to have a little bit more patience. He bounced that thing outside a little too early, and as a result, lost yards.
On 4th down, going to the air. Throws to the tight end. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a 1st down. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense. They were willing to...
Hold on, man. What the fuck is... I ain't seen her all day. I found her. Ooh.
that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
And it came up good. I mean, I think you see the aggressiveness by these offenses now, willing to go for it on their own territory, and I like it because they got it.
And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21. That's the end of the period, and New Mexico has the lead. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter. So after the break, they'll go back to work. The give to the back. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. They get him down, but this offense is set up first and goal from the 9. The Lobos started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. First and goal for the offense. They'll try to get it in with the run. Beck's going for the goal line. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Lobos!
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. Leaves it with the back. Defense there to stop him after a 2-yard gain to the 31. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. The give to the back. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. And the Lobos come to the line in the hurry-up. On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Keeps it on the bootleg, looking to throw.
Bro, big
Got
boy.
his man downfield. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line. The Lobos are moving quickly down the field. Might be calling a hot route. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. Inside the 30 at the 29, it's a 1st down. On the ground, it's Humphrey. You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6. A lot of urgency for this offense. Give to the running back. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks. Here comes 3rd and short from the 24, and this offense does not want to send out the field goal unit. Just across the 20 with a 1st down at the 19. And the Lobos kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. They'll leave it with him. Brought down after keeping those powerful legs moving, getting all he could. He'll be a few inches short.
And running really has been the key on this drive, guys. Lots of success right there. They generate another explosive play. Their success running the ball, big reason why they've been able to put up a lot of points and have a really nice lead in this one. And now back in the red zone again, they're looking to add to that.
There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half. The Lobos trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. They go to the Wildcat here, looking to take advantage of that extra blocker. Direct snap. It's Buchanan. And he'll finish the run and the end zone. Lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they've got. On the snap, it's Humphrey. They shut it down quickly, but he gets 2 out to the 18.
Trump in the building.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. Quickly to the tight end. Gets it out to the 27-yard line, and they'll move the chains for a first down. And the Lobos are in the hurry-up.
And the offense showing off the short passing game, moving the sticks. Nice job, and look at them. They're right on the football, ready to capitalize on this momentum.
Here's the pressure. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
Going to swing it on 2nd down. Fires to the big fella. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line. The Lobos getting set on 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. He's taking the shot. And he pulls it in inside the 15-yard line.
Well, this offense is showing you it doesn't take a lot of time for them to generate explosive plays through the air. Big completion on the previous play. They take another shot and hit it, and they have completely flipped the field.
And the Lobos didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field.
Bam!
He was looking for some place to put his foot in the ground, but the defense was everywhere, and he's knocked down behind the line. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Off play action. Now sliding to his left.
Running me a block.
And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't. And he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
I'm in there. No, I'm in there. Oh, okay. Back up halfback. That's what I want.
They'll try to convert from the Wildcat.
You can't do your thing, baby.
On the direct snap, it's Buchanan.
Get in there, Buchanan!
Lobos! And the stomping has commenced. No step back in week 3.
Get him there, Buchanan. Just fly.
So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give him a different
You
look.
can't throw this fucking ball.
On the direct snap, it's Buchanan.
X.
Floating away. Fires to the big fella. Wildcat look didn't get much. Picked up a few on that one.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
Oh.
So now it's 2nd and long.
Big Teddy. Big Teddy.
On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what.
Picked it off, and this defense really needed something to go right. Just a small return, but a big play as they have it out the...
A little window.
Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. Wants to adjust the pattern. To the air on 1st down. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on 1st down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense, so they're letting it fly.
Caught in the backfield, it's Buckley. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover. cover to pick up the first.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and the clock is definitely on their side. They'll just try to run it out here. They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. The Lobos will hustle to the line. Here they're trying to get to the edge. And a decent gain there before the defense makes a stop. And the Lobos with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Toss sweep to the right. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Well, the offense is running towards the open grass, right? They're going toss play to the field, but way too much penetration defensively, forcing that tackle for loss.
On the direct snap, it's Hall. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down.
And I'm a fan of this, man. Run the football, eat the clock. We got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day, man. Like, just balance, rhythm, timing, play calling, everything has worked. That's why they've built this lead. They've had a great day today.
I didn't get it. What's that?
When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This is so easy. Great execution. Just beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving any...
Oh my God. Oh. Let's look at this. Running back. Survivor? Yeah, boy, stop playing with him. That boy got 11 of them things. Oh. Hey, baby. Red helmet armor. I don't care. That red helmet is nice. Turquoise socks. Ooh. Wait, okay. The wager. The black on him. I like it. The black on him. Look. Brush it. Carry with the. Ooh, I like it. But they don't let me put them on him though.
Is there anything that gets the juices flowing like a rivalry game? And our matchup is bitter. It has barbs and shots thrown on and off the field over the years. Welcome to University Stadium, home of the Lobos of the University of New Mexico in Albuquerque. As we'll see a squad from Conference USA, the New Mexico State Aggies, taking on the winners of 3 straight, the New Mexico Lobos. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started.
Here it is.
New Mexico State will kick it off and will be underway.
Get it, baby.
Here's the return from inside his 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So New Mexico's offense will have the football first. So the last time these two got together, the nails were chewed down to the cuticles. It was a barn burner. Think we get another one of those, Jesse?
I certainly hope so, Reese. And I know that mental toughness is very cliche in all of sports, especially college football. And David, it's something that coaches are always harping on. But this is one of those games, the team that's most mentally tough at the end, they probably win.
Especially in rivalry games, especially in big moments, especially when there's more to it than just a game. So I think that this is something that who can focus, who can stay disciplined, who can stay tough and block out all the noise.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Back to pass. Trying to get behind the defense. He's got it along the sideline. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line. We knew coming in that they wanted to push the ball down the field, and they waste no time getting at it.
And I love that, man. I love being aggressive early, setting a tone, sending a message to my team. Listen, we're going to attack down the field. You better be ready for it. This offense comes out, gets the big completion way down the middle of the field.
Looking for space. It's Humphrey.
There it is. There it is.
Nice gain of 6, leaving them with 3rd and 4.
And as an offense, having success on a run play like that early in the game just opens up all the possibilities of your playbook moving forward. Play action, running the ball, throwing the ball, screens, anything is at your disposal at this point.
They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. And so on their opening drive of the game, they want to stay on the field, and the offense will go for it on 4th down.
I'm gone. Let's touch my boy. That's what you get.
He's got space. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, New First play of this drive comes from the 35-yard line. The give to the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
You got to have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. And then if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. But great job in the base defense making a play.
Pocket breaking down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the second down misfire. Got it behind the line. It's Buckley. Tackle is made at the 38, and let's see just how daring they'll be on fourth down.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on third down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. Whoop-de-doo. You've set up fourth and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and celebrate.
He missed it.
Hey, stop him.
Ah, you missed the damn.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. That's caught. It's Roberts. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. That's the end of the period, and New Mexico has the lead. And we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the second quarter. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. Off the play fake. Buying some time as he moves left. The throw. And a flag comes in as this one falls incomplete. Let's see what the call is.
Ineligible receiver.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Second down coming up. They'll go to the ground.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. The Lobos just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. They'll give it to him again. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line.
There he goes. Stop is made at the 36, but he picked up 10 on that one and has a fresh set of downs.
And the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a first down. Oh, and here they go again. First down, you've seen this. They like to go fast.
They knock him down inside the 30 at the 29. It's a pickup of 6. They'll give it to the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Maybe that stop shows this defense is tightening up, especially in the run game. The offense, frankly, they've been able to do whatever they want to do. They're just handing the ball off. This guy's having success left and right. No sir, no mas, get it together.
Might be changing the route. From the gun on third down. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down.
Man, you get more and more hits on the QB like this right there, more and more making him scramble out of the pocket to the right. That's winning. He's going to start to see ghosts. He'll start to panic. They'll start to speed up that processor. Nice job by the defense making that quarterback feel very, very uncomfortable.
And the Lobos have a first down.
4th and short, a lot of times you know what's coming. I know what's coming. Who's going to be more physical? They give it to the running back. O-line does their job. Nice pickup on 4th and short.
And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you could tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's first and goal from the 7. The Lobos, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Oh, he'll keep it on the draw. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage.
Great play by the defense there. And listen, they got to do more of this. Running backs obviously had a lot of success. They got to continue to stop this run game, be physical, and not...
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown!
Baby.
Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Leaves it with the running back. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Kept it on the ground on 1st down. Now back to the line. Running to the left. They bring him down behind the line of scrimmage, and now he'll have to go back to work to get over 100 yards again for the day.
Well, the defense is able to finally stop this guy, but he has been on fire. We're only in the 2nd quarter, and he has been absolutely lighting it up in this one. Nice job that time, defense, but you know this guy's going to get a lot more carry.
He's loose. Oh, he's got some space.
Want to beat the spinner.
Oh, I thought he was taking that all the way, but they stop him at the 7. They ripped off a huge chunk, and now a little chunk is needed to pay it off. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. And he rolls into the... And the Lobos, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. To the ground with the back. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line.
Well, we're not quite in the 4th quarter yet. We're almost there, but you're seeing the attitude shift now for this offense. They've got the lead, so they've got to be able to run the football. You're going to see a lot more of that, I think, as this game keeps going on. They're trying to wear this defense down when the game is almost over.
When your best is demanded on a big stage like this against a rival, he has delivered, cracking the 150-yard mark.
No doubt about it. What do we say? Big-time players make big plays in big games. The games don't get bigger than this for this team right here, and this guy, David, has shown up today.
And it's so nice as a coach to have that dude that you know you can count on.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. And they'll get him down
over
every...
his head.
As the offense gets ready to run out the clock. Take the play clock all the way down to a fraction of a second. Dude, got room on the return. Talk about a timely run. Gets the 1st down. Clock keeps moving as they try to finish the deal. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw.
Oh my God, I had him.
Makes the grab. It's Roberts. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. The Lobos can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Might as well give it to him again. Stop behind the line of scrimmage, and that is a rare sight for this defense today against this guy.
And after that negative play on offense with the lead late in the game, I think there's still ways that you can be creative and run the football, but not be so obvious. So zone read type plays, fake dives, and pitches to the running back to get him outside, jet sweeps. You can find other ways to keep the clock moving, even though the defense knows you're going to run it.
And the Lobos are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. Trying play action. That's caught. It's Roberts. He'll be stopped at the 32. Still ground to cover if they want to convert, and fourth down is coming. Two-minute timeout arrives, and this defense desperately needs to get the football back. So here we are on fourth down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. They have the lead in a one-possession game, but they're thinking deliver the knockout blow, but this carries big-time risk on fourth down. Needs it to keep this drive alive. Picks up the first down. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to be enough to put them in victory formation for the rest of this one. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Steps away to find some room. Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there, but on that play...
Turning it on! He's brought down just running hard in the red zone, and he'll be just a few inches short. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Bully ball on third and short. Picks up enough to give them first and 10 from the 13.
And that's a welcome sight. Like, this offense has really struggled. Bottom 50 in college football in first downs. So they'll take anything they can get. Nice third down conversion. Let's get some positive plays. Keep it third and short. Find a way to get this offense in an upward trajectory, because so far this season, they've really struggled.
The Lobos in the hurry up. He'll run it again. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown!
Jump, he wouldn't do it though.
There's a long and storied history of great games between these two rivals, and this chapter adds another to that legacy.
Really impressed by the poise by the winning team as well here. They weren't overhyped in this game. They came out, they looked prepared, they were calm, definitely confident. And David, they were able to go out and execute well enough to get this win.
And it's hard in these rivalry games with all the emotions running so deep. Like, you sometimes get overzealous. Sometimes you get too many penalties. It's hard to rein in your emotions, but they did. They kept it in check, and now bragging rights for a whole year.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation.
We here, oh my god, almost got the twin stars, let's go. Let's go. Oh, damn, I ain't gonna play the week, it's crazy. I don't know. Jose State.
This would be a good time to ingest some extra caffeine. Late night adventures on the gridiron, and we all know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. Glad to have you with us in San Jose, California, home to the San Jose State Spartans. As we'll see, the winners of 4 straight, the New Mexico Lobos, taking on another team from the Mountain West, the San Jose State Spartans. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started.
No, come on.
They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Running back searching for a hole. They make the stop after a gain of 3 to the 31.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's 1st down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
They'll go right back to the run.
Oh, the size of Texas.
Pass to Sticks, and he may get more. They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play.
It's so nice as an offense to know you can generate explosive plays by handing the football off to this guy. He has got incredible speed.
We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Using his legs, it's Humphrey. And he broke 1 tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. And the Lobos are facing 3rd and inches. To the ground to try to pick up the 1st. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
And talking to the OC this week, getting this running back going was step number 1. It was priority number 1. He said it makes the whole offense go. Like, he is the bell cow. He is the guy. This offense is doing exactly what they set out to do on this 1st drive.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Gives it on the option. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a 1st down. The Lobos pounded the rock to move the Sticks, now back to work. Wants to throw on 1st down. They'll run the screen. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
Great play by the cornerback. He was just way too physical at the point of attack. He beat his man trying to block him, and he tackled that receiver on the screen.
They're going to run it. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Man, oh man, am I upset at my offensive line to give up penetration that fast? Man, we blinked and missed it.
He barely got the ball. He just got destroyed. Oh, headed to the end zone. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, New Mexico. They'll put this one in play. 1st snap of the drive from the 25. The give to the tailback. Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Right back to it. They knock him down after he picks up 5 out to the 34. And the Lobos are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. On 3rd and short, the power run here. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down.
And that's a great sign for this offense because this year we know there's been a little bit of inconsistency, and I think the biggest problem has been third down. Right there, nice job executing, running the ball, picking up the first, and keeping this drive alive.
They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. The offense changing the play. They'll run play action. Got out of trouble and throws.
God
He'll
damn.
fly back across his body, and it's intercepted. Not a lot.
And when he was going to make that.
They'll try the run. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Looking for space. It's Humphrey. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. The Lobos will punt this one away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. The 42-yard field goal that was no good gives them the ball back at the 25-yard line. They'll start this third quarter with a run. Wide open spaces. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. Power football with the run. And the Lobos get it past the sticks. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
They run it, they get the first down, and look at the offense. Right back on the football, ready to crank this tempo up.
And he's all bottled
Come
up, and
on,
now it's
gang.
forced to right down the gut of the field. Touchdown, Sanders.
How's we fumbling, gang? How's we fumbling? Never fumble.
Looking to throw on first down. Oh, they're after him. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. The Lobos want to move quickly. Now the play fake. Grabbed behind the line, it's Hall. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Quarterback may change this route. On third down, he drops to throw. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play.
You can sense the frustration building on the field and on the sideline for this team because on paper, they're the better team. From a player standpoint, from a record standpoint, things just not going their way in this game. And so
He's got it, 1st down and more. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down.
Move this bitch.
You talk about taking the wind out of a crowd. A 4th down conversion will do that.
Yeah, they were jacked up and they're excited. The fans get loud, rush the passer, and how about the conversion? The big 4th down conversion here in the third quarter to give yourself some life in a tight ball game.
Wide open downfield. And he'll run out of bounds, but a much-needed productive play in the passing game. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. And the Lobos are moving quickly down the field. Gonna run it. It's Buchanan. What powerful running, just driving the pile forward for everything he could get. He'll be just a few inches short. He'll try it again. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he'll... They go to the ground. Oh, he's got a chance. It's a seam wide open. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Works his way to the 38 after gaining 5.
And you know what? The best third down offenses don't get to third down. Really good job by the offense running the football. You could tell the defense got caught a little bit off guard, got a nice gain, popped one, got a first down. Who needs third downs if you can just pound it down their throat on second down?
Finds his man. It's Blair. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the 40. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Looking to throw on first down. Showing the arm strength down the left side. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8. That's the end of the quarter. San Jose State is on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. The offense will have to use its first time out of the half.
Let's go.
A first down run in the red zone. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
You know, not a lot of space down here on the goal line when you're trying to run the football. You might want to think about going to the perimeter or maybe throwing it next time.
I'm an idiot.
The run up the middle, looking for the score. Driving his way all the way down to the 3-yard line. The Lobos want to crank the tempo. They want to dance their way in on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Lobos! They move on top.
Oh, there we go.
This game is so close to being salted away if the offense can just run out the clock. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Quarterback making adjustments. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Got it in the middle. It's Humphrey. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense.
You see it so much in college football where they motion a running back out of the backfield. What are they looking for? Man coverage. Are you trying to cover my running back with one of your linebackers? If you are, I'm going to take advantage. I love taking advantage of the mismatch with your running back out in space. Keep doing that.
He gets enough for the first down. Crowd is silent. Chains are moving. Clock still going. And the Lobos come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the ground. He's got it again.
This is big
There he goes. He's piled up 112 yards rushing, and that should be no surprise. He's been among the nation's elite all season. We'll head to the 2-minute timeout. Tight ball game here, and this offense will try to milk the clock. The Lobos are on the move. Receiver going for the edge on the jet sweep. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
I know you took a loss on first down there trying to run the football, but you've got the lead and you've got to continue to run the football. And this is a big challenge now for your offensive line. Those guys up front, you've got to find a way against the defense that knows you're going to do it.
On the move, it's Buchanan. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And not a surprise by this offense, right? This is a game management type situation. I want to run the football. I want to run the clock. The clock is my friend with the lead late in the 4th quarter, inside of a minute. I'm going to keep this ground game going and make you have to look at that clock continue to tick.
Skinny.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it.
Whiskey skinny. Whiskey
Catch
skinny.
in the middle, it's
Whiskey
Blair.
skinny.
Touchdown, New Mexico! And they take it in for 6.
Libby. Let's go. Wide corner. Hey, wide corner.
He might want another
Whiskey
play.
long post.
Going right to work up top. Now he's going to break the pocket. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining.
There's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
Ready.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. He'll take another shot.
My God, pass interference.
Picked off inside the 20, and they snuff out the threat. He was looking for room to return that, but he'll just hand it to the offense. They'll take over at the 18. It's one.
Let's get it. The auntie got me with yeah. New Mexico Lobos in the building, baby. Oh boy. I'm gonna recruit. Oh, gang. You still a 66. Oh boy, this is killing me. Oh shit, that's the big one. This the big match right here. Big match. This looks like a big match. Yeah. I knocked him off. Love everybody. Fuck you in. Hey, do they got Jim 2 stars in here? Let's get it. Boise, are we? I'll say lost to Minnesota. What's top 25? I haven't even looked at this. Florida's number 1. And where is it? Florida? Knock these boys off. Let me knock these boys off. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We here, baby. Let's go. We finna knock these boys off. Be 6-0. Let's go. Oh my. Ooh. hard. But hey, I don't want the turquoise side. Very pleased. Get it.
This would be a good time to ingest some extra caffeine. Late night adventures on the gridiron, and we all know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. Welcome to Boise, Idaho, and Albertson Stadium, home of the Boise State Broncos. As we'll see, the winners of 5 straight, the New Mexico Lobos, taking on the winners of 4 straight, the Boise State Broncos. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely.
Going to jail. I keep fucking yawning. You sleepy? Oh. Pills. That's black. Where pills at? Got the cake. My caffeine pills. Bro. Play some shit. I don't know, so I don't know where they went. I don't know where those went. Damn. Found it. Let's get it.
My chest is hurting, my feet.
What the hell playlist is this? It.
Like this shit, see.
Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return as the coverage unit was there and ready. So the New Mexico Lobos offense will have the opening possession of the game. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches want.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well. They're going to win games like this. We're just going to see what they do to that.
And defense nowadays, they don't look at stats of what's the yards per rush. They look at how many negative plays they can break. It's why now you look at second down, man, it just became very predictable for this offense. Nice job creating the loss on first down.
Stuff on back-to-back plays. He got it.
We get chances quick. Check with a chest mask on that bitch.
Trying to pick up a first down. They're running. It's Humphrey. He threw like a shot, knocked him down for a loss of 5. And the Lobos line up, they punted away. Bring it out, they got stuck in reverse. They open a punt and bail them out. Gets his first one of the day away, and that matches his total for that victory last week. So the Boise State Broncos offense will try to get something started with their first possession. Time for an early look at one of our Heisman Trophy candidates, and while this award certainly caters to quarterbacks many times, Jesse, this guy's proven to be worth all the attention.
Yeah, he's delivering. And remember, David, there was a lot of preseason hype around this guy each and every week. This dude has been making big-time plays. To me, he looks much improved from a season ago, and he's got this offense rolling.
Yeah, and the quarterbacks touch the ball every play. Their stats are good. Rushing stats count. Touchdowns, obviously, so it gets inflated. But if he can keep this consistency, it's still early in the season. He's a guy that the numbers are looking really good. And that Heisman is going to get power and power.
They give it to him again. Can't get him to the ground. And he didn't have a whole lot of operating room after the juke. Not much room to run. It'll be third down and long. Gets the back moving. To throw. It's Madison. Gonna take a shot. And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down. And the Broncos will bring the punt team onto the field. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. And it looks as if there will be no return here as the punt goes out of bounds. Let's see what the Lobos offense has done up this time. They went 3 and out on their first possession. Now to see if they can be more productive this time around. This drive will start at their own 27-yard
this passing game.
Rushes on him. With the catch, it's Blair. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker.
Nice job by the receiver on the in route there. And how about the speed after he made his break? He was able to actually separate a little bit from the DB, helping out his QB on that one.
Tries to get it on the ground.
Come on, man, let's go.
Move the sticks for a first down.
You know, college football is so much about
Turn it up. Turn it up, Humphrey.
trying to find some parts of games where you can grab it. How about going for it on 4th down on your own end of the field early like that? That's
You want to end the play quickly, get in the backfield that fast, get to the guy, and get him on the ground. Nice job penetrating right from the snap, getting off the ball so quick, penetrating the backfield, making something happen.
Here comes the heat. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor of this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked 1 time. They already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Pass is incomplete, and by this stage of his career, you'd think a junior quarterback might take a little better care of the football. The Lobos will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. They'll start this drive and snap it from the 40. Didn't get anything done, 3 and out on their last series. They'll try to find a rhythm here. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Right back to him on the ground.
Fucking miss.
Past the 45. And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Off play action on 1st down. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. It has been all defense all the time in the early going as we wrap up the 1st quarter, and the stats certainly reflect that. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the 2nd. Keeps it on the draw. His junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed, but he's not the biggest guy in the world. So he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. You really got to do a good job of trying to scheme ways to get him out in more space.
And he gets it inside the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 9, where it'll be 1st and goal.
Really nice job there of the quarterback. Reading coverage, he knew exactly where to go with the football and at what exact time. Timing could not have been better. They get the completion on 3rd down, setting up 1st and goal.
With the run on 1st and goal. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Awesome job up front by
offense today, and a notable result as one team trends upward and the other has some work to do.
Hey, Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there.
And this offense on first down, man, they go backwards. And they build a deficit, and they've been sluggish. And they just need something to get going, to get started, because they kind of looked out of sorts and out of rhythm this whole game.
Here's the handoff. Got enough for the first down. They get the sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays. With the first down, they'll put it in play for the 33. They'll ride the hot hand. Good pick up on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. And the Lobos want to pick up the tempo.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurrying.
Now they're going to throw it. Mark in the backfield, it's Roberts. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
Well, we throw it to the fullback. Of course, he's not the most fleet of foot. You can tell on that last play. Just wasn't able to shake anybody. And as a result, lost some yards.
Take the handoff. It's Buchanan. They'll stop him about 5 yards short of his first. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. I understand the desire to keep the ball. Inside your own 40. On fourth down, looking to pass. Catch in the middle. It's Barkley. He's not going to get there. Stop short on
Só
fourth
leva
down.
chifre quem não faz
Boise
amor
State ready
direito.
to send up that
É
offense.
desse jeito, é desse jeito. Só leva chifre quem não faz amor direito. Só leva chifre quem não faz amor direito. E mais uma.
Got him downfield. Good solid pick up there now. They can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. This offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the back. Lining off the defender. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll slide his way out and maybe pick up a yard. He'll go to work in the air on second down. Unloads to the wideout. Got to run, man. And he strides his way out of the end zone.
Pensando demais, eu vou lá no salão e chama de pai. Na igrejinha me chama de
Coming
pai.
into the game, you look at the stats and you say top 10 offense in scoring, so they better be able to create what? Explosive plays, another explosive plays. They've been doing it all year long. Those plays are backbreakers. Defenses just can't contain this offense.
And he makes the fair catch deep in his own territory. He might have a question for you to answer about that decision. Now New Mexico will go back to work on offense. Getting late here in the first half, they'll have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
The offensive play caller here has to really be dialed in. It's important down 2 possessions. They're able to score some. Man, this defense is dominating all game long. They have been making this quarterback's life so difficult with their pass rush. They bring him down there for the sack. They're not giving anything up. They're leading this game by a lot. We're only in the second quarter, and this ain't going to change unless this offense can find a rhythm.
The Blues turn. Moving on this third down. Captain, the Broncos fans exhort the knee. Bringing the heat. Oh, he's playing with fire. He's picked off. Got some room to run.
Put a ring on my ring, keep it
would be a good time to ingest some extra caffeine. Late night adventures on the gridiron, and we all know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. Welcome to Boise, Idaho, and Albertson Stadium, home of the Boise State Broncos. Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. Back to throw, it's Madsen. Fires to the wideout.
Why is he wide open?
It's complete. There he goes. And he sucked through the crowd, and he'll have some touchdown Broncos.
If you want to make a statement in a football game, that's how you do it. On your first offensive snap, you go 75 yards and score a touchdown. They have shown up. They are ready to go. Everybody, I think, in shock in the stadium right now.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Lobos offense will take the field for the first time. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting these types of guys to be our biggest weapons, and every week those were the guys that had to deliver for us in order to have success.
And it's just fun to have those guys that are consistent. Like, they lead by example, then they start to learn their voice and lead the team. But every week, guys that you can count on, they punch the clock and they're hard workers.
We thought we might see some of this. They'll go to the Wildcat formation here. Defense played the Wildcat very well on that one, stopping them for a short gain. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Looking to fire. Pressure coming. Fires to the tight end. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. The Lobos racing to the line in the hurry up. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. And from this angle, I don't think he got the first down. The defense won at the line of scrimmage.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting the guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
Trying to keep the drive alive. To running room. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. And the Lobos have their offense in high gear. Using his legs, it's Buchanan. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Man, how about that defense on the snap? They are in the backfield. Great penetration. Nowhere to go for the running back. That defense was sitting on G, waiting on O.
After run, now throw. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a...
It's
Oh
picked
my
off.
God,
They're
it's
moving
like
the
that
drive
big.
with a turnover. Trying to take it back. Bulldozes his way through.
He lost
And
it.
after the pick, everybody going the other. He crossed midfield and got it to the 47.
And he makes a play in the back end. Nice job reading the pass, and that's his 2nd of the season. This guy, unbelievable job seeing the quarterback, breaking on the quarterback, and going and getting that big play.
Fires to the tight end. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. To the air, it's Madsen. Makes the grab, it's Sherrod.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can
himself. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. They finally get it stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. The Broncos have it with a 1st and 10. On the run, it's Sherrod. And he rolls it in for a score. Touchdown, Boise State. They'll try to add another to their lead. Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes. Just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. We will get another look at this New Mexico offense. They haven't exactly burst out of the starting blocks, and they need to get something together with this possession. Wants to go up top on 1st down. There he goes, breaking the pocket. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
And this has not been a good start for this offense. Like, this whole team, actually, they already found themselves in a big hole. They're already trailing. They're going to need to throw the football, and you're going to have to protect your guy. This protection has to be better so he can make more plays.
And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. The Lobos headed quickly to the line. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond 6. And that's completed. Defender all over. Extra caffeine. Late night adventures on the gridiron, and we all know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. And the Broncos will kick it away to start us off. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. So New Mexico's offense will go to work first. Every team has impact players. What traits are you looking for when it comes to players who can make an impact, David?
Well, obviously, you want the main things, right? Speed, physicality, like all power. All those things are really, really good. But you also need guys that will hold people accountable, guys that will lead. And it's nice to have those guys on the team. They're the leaders of the team, and they're the best players.
And part of the reason why they're leaders is because these guys galvanize their teams, right? We've seen time and time again, these dudes make plays, and it just sparks the sideline. It sparks the coaching staff. It sparks the fans. They're special players, and they all have to play every day.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. And what a spectacular play by that defensive end to come up with a tackle there.
And you see those guys get off the football so fast. Most of these guys are 250 to 275 pounds, but they get off the ball fast.
Oh my God! And the heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. And the Lobos decide to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Sends his first one of the day on the way. We didn't see much of him in that victory last week, just called on one time. So Boise State's offense taking the field for a chance we haven't seen them today. Time for an early look at one of our Heisman Trophy candidates. While this award certainly caters to quarterbacks many times, guessing this guy's
preseason hype around this guy each and every week. This dude has been making big-time plays. To me, he looks much improved from a season ago, and he's got this offense rolling.
Yeah, and the quarterbacks touch the ball every play. Their stats are good. Rushing stats count. Touchdowns, obviously. So it gets inflated. But if he can keep this consistency, he's still early in the season. He's a guy that the numbers are looking really good, and that Heisman talk's going to get louder and louder.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. The Broncos need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on third down. Looking to throw, it's Matson. And find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. And the Broncos will line up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Gets off his first one of the day. He was called on 5 times in the victory last week. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. Let's see what the Lobos offense has in store. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, hoping for better fortune this time around. They'll see if they can find some running room on the right here. Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 33. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Back to pass. Quickly out to the tight end. He makes a stop almost as soon as he catches it. They're short of the first down. He wants to change this route. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on third. On near the stick, it's Valdez. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. The Lobos come to the line with a new set of downs. Working downfield on first down. Under fire. Oh, and he took the shot as he threw that one away.
And these coaches have these play sheets over there on the sidelines, and there's so many calls they want to call. They want to make explosive plays, but you got to protect your QB, and he's already been sacked. Now he's hit again. Like, they've got to protect him up front.
Early on the Jets. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a more chain links to move the sticks. Muscling ahead on 3rd and short. Ball down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
I think to be a good third down offense, guys, you've got to be able to run the football. You're going to come upon these 3rd and short situations multiple times throughout the course of the year, but you've got to be able to get pushed up front, and it helps when you have a talent like that to turn around and hand the football off.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Looking for a gap. It's Humphrey. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
Start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
Final play of the quarter coming. defensive battle, and the stats tell the tale so far. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. Give to the running back. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a third down stop. And they'll send out the field goal unit. He's going to try to punch one through from 45 yards away. Oh, and the attempt is no good. And the score will stay right where it is after that miss.
Hey, sometimes I just feel like fourth down, man. Just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss, make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. The Broncos have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Throws to the tight end. A strike downfield. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37.
I know this isn't the start the offense wanted. They don't have any points so far in this game, but sometimes it just takes one explosive play to turn things around. And after that beautiful completion deep for the offense, it should give them a little confidence, a little momentum. They've now got us be able to score points on this drive.
Moving closer to the red zone, it's at the 27 on first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Working that left side. Down to the 3-yard line, and that's where they'll have it first and goal. So close to cashing it in for this offense. They're going to run it. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Broncos. They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game.
I love running backs that have a nose for goal. Understand how to get there, finish strong into the end zone. Know I get 6. I think they'll celebrate what you do.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Big 10 action today. A couple of teams who have had this game circled on the calendar for some time. Maryland just wrapped up 4 quarters worth of dominance on its way to a never-in-doubt victory. And that's really the standard there in College Park. That's a tremendous fan base, and they'll enjoy this one all week. No cupcakes this week, fellas. This Big Ten battle was much anticipated, and at least one side can say it's a game they'll savor for some time.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at, they're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. Quarterback running on the draw. The draw draws nothing except a swarm of tacklers. He's stopped immediately. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. The blue curve rumbling on this third down attempt as the Broncos fans exhort the lead. And he'll lose yardage on this play. It was his 2-yard great job by the defense.
Really nice job by the defense that time, getting a stop. They've been really good so far in this one, shutting this guy down, not letting him break it. You've got the lead. It's tight, though. And you know the opponent is going to keep trying to run it. So can you keep this up here in the second half on defense? That's the question.
This offense has already converted once on fourth down. Can they do it again? He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. And the quarterback stuck it right in the keyhole, and they got it down to the 30-yard line. To the air on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Valdez. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. 6th play of the drive coming up. To the air on second down. Deep shot to the end zone. Touchdown! Grabbed in the end zone to put 6 on the board.
I was so excited for this game because I just knew it was going to be a back-and-forth battle, and that's what we've seen here.
The punt team makes its way onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Nestles it in at the 35. Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. Let's see what the Lobos offense has dialed up this time. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Making side adjustments here. They'll start this drive going to the air. Grabbed in the middle, it's Miller. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. High in the chains now on second and long. Wants to go up top. Makes the catch, it's Johnson. They made the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. They'll go to the air on third and short. He rifles one deep to the left.
God damn it.
Intercepted, big play, stops the drive.
Big focus.
Gets it inside the 40, brought down at the 39, and they can't stop the clock.
They were probably thinking 4-down territory with the third and short, so the quarterback is licking his chops thinking there's no way the defense is going to be thinking I'm taking a deep shot down the field right now. I've got a home run ball, but give the defender so much credit. He was ready for it, and he snags that out of the air.
Great discipline by this defense. Understanding it's third and short, you might get a short concept window. Playing the deep ball great with great discipline. I like the way he breaks on the football, gathers the interception, and gets the big third down stop.
Looking downfield is Madsen. Makes the grab on the left. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. That was a nice pickup running the drag route and finding that quiet soft spot in the zone.
Yeah, drag routes not only work against man coverage, they work against zone too. If you can find the soft spot, the quarterback gets it to him early, you can turn up field. We saw that right there.
Snagged out in the air. Didn't pick up a lot there, moving forward just a few.
This quarterback right now is in a groove. He's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there.
Bitch.
He'll go out of bounds right at the 30-yard line. A big play as this offense in business. Waning seconds in the first half, and they'll try to tack on a 3 before they head to the locker room. And this field goal attempt will be a 48-yarder, not straight on from the left side. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Gentlemen, this matchup on that Smurf turf, sign me up for another half in Boise. And a lot of coaches will say limiting big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move and change guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the Florida philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big bag of lead. And with that, let's send it back to our guys high above the Smurf turf.
And here comes the punt team. Here's the return. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Now New Mexico will go back to work on offense. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. On the ground, it's Humphrey. And he knocked him down after he picks up 5 out to the 34. And the Lobos moving quickly to the line.
The offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep.
knew that was going to happen. The incompletion there is not a big surprise. This defense knows what's coming, and it's all because of the points right now on the scoreboard.
Trying to keep this drive alive. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. The Lobos will snap it on 1st and 10.
I like it. I like the confidence of the coaches. When you're an offensive coach, you got to be aggressive now, man.
There we go. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be 1st down. And the Lobos are moving quickly down the field. They'll leave it with him. He's loose. Knocked down at the 25-yard line. Picked up 10 there and gets a 1st down.
First down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big gain.
The Lobos kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Shows him the stiff arm. He'll be forced out of bounds, and they're stubborn with this running game in the red zone. They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. Right back to the well. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to Pater. And the Lobos back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. They think they can create space here, but the run to the line.
Good shit. That's a good block. That's a good block, boys.
What about here in the 2nd half? Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
This running back is not going to be denied. Nice blocking of
They bring the runner onto the field now. He's getting a lot of work. 4 times on it tonight. Signal goes into the air, and he makes the fair catch at the 10.
Why did he fair catch that?
We will get another look at this New Mexico offense. Opening play of this drive comes from the 11. If you like old-fashioned, grinded up, run over a football, that last touchdown drive was for you, Jesse.
that was impressive, man. Great blocking out front and tough physical running by these ball carriers.
And now you wonder how the defense responds. Like, are they going to get way more aggressive to try to stop the run? I got to do something to break the rhythm of that running game.
And they'll drag him down. That's likely the last play of the 3rd quarter. That's the end of the period, and New Mexico has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Solid run on the last play, sets this offense up on 1st down.
Head is my baby.
Leaves it with the back. Finding an escape route. And they'll pick up the 1st down and mark it at the 47. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. The give to the back.
Good blocks.
You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the 1st down play.
No doubt the offense at this point of the game with the lead late, they're going to try and run the football. They're going to try and beat the clock. They need all ball carriers to stay in the this clock ticking just like that guy did there.
sign for this offense.
Sure hands, it's Roberts. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be second and inches coming up. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. The Lobos come to the line in this situation. You might see a shot play. On the ground, it's and he was able to shed a tackle and pick up the first down before they finally get him on the ground. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. They're going to ride this running back. They'll give him one to the 28-yard line.
This offense looks like they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. Got the lead late. Didn't get the first down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
They'll give it to the back. Runs through the... turning it on! They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays. And the Lobos had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. Clock winds down with the 2-minute timeout. This offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. On first and 10, trying to strike from the 15. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
I think one of the keys to this defense's success all season has been how good they've been stopping the run. They're a top 10 unit when it comes to rushing defense. It's helped them out this year down in the red zone.
He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating the ball down the field. On the run, it's Hall. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
And if you want to bring all your tight ends in the game, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to bring in more linebackers, more defensive linemen, get ready for the run, less speed on the field, especially when you get down here in the red zone. I feel like I can match up man-to-man with those tight ends in the back end. Nice job understanding a run was coming.
Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Here we go.
Looking to throw, it's Madsen. A deep throw as the clock winds down. He's got it for a big play. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. Lost the throw on first down. Throws to the wideout. He's got it. Tremendous awareness to get what he could and get out of bounds. And now the offense trying to score one way. And guys, if they can somehow, some way find their way into the end zone, we'll have a tie game in the fourth. Finds his big tight end. He stopped just inches short. Had a good catch, tried to get it in, but was denied. He'll spike the ball to try to save every precious second he can. A huge chance for points here on 3rd and goal, and if they can get it in, we might have ourselves a finish. Pushes ahead, and he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Broncos!
What a massive play by this offense. Man, you needed it. Great execution. Now, kick the extra point, tie this football game up late, or you go for two. You go for the win. You try to take the lead. That is a good decision.
And a little pressure, no problem. The extra
Here we go.
point ties the offense has in store. There's enough time to get the ball down the field here, David, but you've got to make sure you're efficient and avoid mistakes.
Yeah, those 2-minute drills, we always talk about the first down, Jesse. Get that first down, stop the clock, get some movement.
What the hell? Who that bitch? Who that bitch?
Everybody has to be
You
set
that
to
boy
the
tonight. Sneak up yards. Sneak up yards.
quarterback making checks. Time to take a shot. Grab the advantage. Take the ball here in the fourth.
Man, this game has been some back and forth. Now you take the lead late. Nice job by the offense, and now you just need your defense to come through for you. One more time, one stop, less than a minute remaining. Go out there and finish this thing.
The extra point is good, and now in the fourth, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. They'll snap it from the 10 for the first play of this drive. Back to pass, it's Madsen. Makes the grab on the shot. They'll go with the quick touchdown. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground cover to pick up the first. They get the win. They are now bowl eligible. But when you have a 0 in the loss column, there are much bigger fish to fry.
I think a lot of people thought they'd be 6-0 at this point, too. So when they're going to a bowl game, great. But they've got their eyes set on the college football playoff and a national championship. They have that kind of talent. They're not surprised they're 6-0. They're looking to do great things.
Now, 6-0 is great, but that's not the goal. They want to be 12. They want to be 14. They want to continue this streak as long as they possibly can. Extremely talented. Nobody's surprised, and their goals are a lot bigger than this.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For Dave Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. And
Man, let's go. Men's not bad. They ain't ranked as top 25. down.
Welcome everyone to University Stadium, home to the Lobos of the University of New Mexico, and the fans here are fired up for this clash. Today we're set for a clash between these two rivals from the Mountain West. As we'll see, the Nevada Wolfpack taking on one of the top 5 teams in the conference, the New Mexico Lobos. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, and guys, can't wait to get this one started. This Nevada offense really has it going.
Green 25.
Looking to pass, it's Vance. Here's the pressure. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. Just a great job defensively, making him go through his progressions, and he really didn't have time to do it.
And that's exactly what you do in zone coverage. You drop in your spots, you read the quarterback's eyes, make sure you take away that quick stuff, and a great job rushing the passer and getting the sack.
And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
Now the 8th play of the opening drive, but this time facing 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. The Wolfpack will line up to punt it away. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. That ball will make its way out of bounds, and they'll mark it dead at the 15. So New Mexico's offense will have its first possession of the game. And you've got to believe this defense has put in extra time to try to slow down this tight end, David, but the question, can they even stop him?
It's one thing to watch it, it's another thing to stop it. And I'm just impressed with the way they move him around, they use him. Sometimes he blocks, sometimes he's a wide receiver. You're like, sometimes he's a lineman, sometimes he's a wide receiver. So tough to figure out where he's going to be to double team him. But I bet he's got the attention of this defense, Jesse.
He does for sure, and because of that, David, I think open up some opportunities for maybe some of the other guys out wide. If you've got 2 guys covering the tight end as a quarterback, you've got to be ready to throw the football somewhere else sometimes, and so you might see a little bit more balance in the passing attack today.
This coach wanted to be absolutely certain on a challenge. He was right. The previous play will be overturned. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Looking for a crease to the left. This guy just oozes toughness when he runs. Bangs his way to the 20. The Lobos come to the line in the hurry-up. Looking for room. It's Humphrey. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And there was no space, nowhere to go. That play went absolutely nowhere.
Sometimes you just need a dude to show up and make a play, and he did.
Sometimes you just need to block that dude, and they did it.
Got a man. It's Blair. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. Nevada takes over as the offense returns to the field. He's got an open man. Stop at the 3, but it'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal. Nevada ripped off a huge chunk on the ground, and now they'll try to keep it going. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Leaves it with the running back. Picks his way and gets 4 out to the 27. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
They make the stop after a gain of 3 to the 31. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Lobos come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a 1st down as they mark it at the 40. We'll see if they have enough time to get another snap before the clock hits 0. We've reached the break. It's Nevada holding the lead. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the 2nd quarter. They've got a 1st down here to open the period. Looking to throw on 1st down. They go to the wide receiver screen. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
They're trying to throw the screen out to the receiver. The defense, though, having none of that. They are just too physical, they're too fast, and they force a negative play.
To the ground with the back. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Now facing a 3rd and long. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. That's caught. It's Humphrey. He won't get there. It'll bring up 4th down. The Lobos are in the hurry up. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Quickly to the tight end. Ridden out of bounds at the 45. A big play for this offense. The definition of 4-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory there.
Anywhere, everywhere, just look at the card, right? That card's supposed to tell us what to do, but maybe I'll go for it anyways. This offense took a little bit of a gamble, but they get the 1st down. Nothing to worry about.
And the Lobos getting set on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Finds his man. It's Humphrey.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
Running back searching for a hole. Defense there to stop him at the 20. Let's give him 3 yards on that carry. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd down from their own 20. The give to the tailback. And that'll not only be a 1st down, it'll be 1st and goal from the 7. The Lobos pounded the rock to move the sticks offense now back to work. They'll run it on 1st and goal. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, New Mexico! The punt team makes its way onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Wants to return it. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. Let's see what the Lobos offense has dialed up this time. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. They were able to do whatever they wanted the last time they had it. They put together some runs, they completed some passes, and they put a touchdown on the board. Got the 1st down and more. They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. They're going to go right back to him on 1st down. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Looking for a crease, it's Humphrey. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line. They'll try the run. A lot of space. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on 1st down, man, you are doing just that.
Running it to the right. And the Lobos will keep this drive going. They'll immediately call timeout. First play from scrimmage, and they'll keep it on the ground. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4. Tough way to start this drive. Now they'll try to fix it on 2nd and 15. Power football with the run. Oh, better look out. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. The play action fake. Using his feet to buy time. And they get to the quarterback and... And here comes the punt team. And nobody able to handle that punt. They'll let it bounce and roll out of bounds. Now New Mexico will go back to work on offense. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. Pocket breaking down. Whoa, does he turn that loose down the middle? Makes it right down the middle. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
And how about the big strike down the field? I love when offenses take shots down the field, try to make big plays. Now they're set up in the red zone.
On the run, it's Buchanan. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. They go to the ground. Nowhere to go, and he's stopped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 4 in there, basically right back where they started. It'll be 3rd and long. Here's the handoff. He's brought down at the 11-yard line, and now is this 4-down territory, or will they take the chip shot field goal? Has to get there to move the sticks. Will not get there. A 4th down stop.
Low man wins. Defense that time on 4th down was expecting run, and you saw at the point of attack how they just dominated. There was nowhere for that guy to go. Defense wins the down, and they give it back up now to their offense.
And that would be the definition of 1st down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's 2nd and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice 1st down execution.
Finding open areas. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on 1st down. Back to pass, it's Vance. Hauls it in. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Excellent throw by the quarterback. Found the window between the zones and then delivered the ball on time.
From the gun, running back on the move. You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignment. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. So we open the final period with a 3rd down play. That's the end of the period, and New Mexico has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. The Wolfpack trying to convert a 3rd down to open the 4th. From the gun, wants to pass. Here's a heat. Snagged in the middle, it's Henry. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. Nevada will be forced to punt. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Make sure that there's not going to be a return on this one. Ball's out of bounds, and I think they'll mark it right around the 25. We will get another look at this New Mexico offense. And in a low-scoring game like this one, David, every possession is magnified.
And I think more than anything, it just gets frustrating. And you got to put that behind you. You got to see what...
Wide open spaces. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a 1st down at the 43.
And I think if you're the head coach, defensively now, obviously, you've got 3 timeouts in your back pocket. You're trailing at this point, and the offense is going to be running the football, trying to bleed the clock. They're going to take as much time off the game clock as they can before snapping it. You've got to start thinking about using some of those timeouts.
Bro, boy, let's hump.
Still on his
Let's
feet.
big hump. Let's big hump. Let's big hump. Let's big hump.
With that, he's got 101 yards on the ground, and that's just another routine day for this guy who's been among the nation's leaders in rushing all season long.
No, he's still long. Come on, baby, we got it.
They'll keep it on the ground to keep this
Hey,
clock
run,
moving.
hump. Run, hump. Run, hump. Run, hump.
He's
Get you in the end zone,
on to the 3, showed it all.
Get you in the end zone.
Timeout called there by the defense.
Somebody is
Desperate to get the ball
freeze.
back and save as much time as possible.
That's only
They've
bad.
hit him with back-to-back chunk plays. Now it's 1st and goal.
Get to the end.
They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Lobos!
And that is a drive and a score they absolutely had to have. Now making it a 2-possession game late in this one. It wasn't going to be enough to just play it safe, play it conservative.
Bring out my servicemen and women. Or they're going to go for it.
Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Incomplete on 4th down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive. Let's see what the Lobos offense has in store.
Hope you did your
And
job,
now
baby.
trailing with a little over 2 minutes, it's looking bleak. My defense has got to go out there and get a stop immediately. I got to stop the clock as fast as I can, try to save as much as I can, and then put my 2-minute offense together. There's a lot that has to go right for me to get back in this ballgame.
Looking for room. It's Buchanan. They get him off his feet
Yeah,
after a
turn it up
pickup
too.
of 5 down to the 25. The defense uses their second timeout of the half as they try to get their act
Turning
together.
up like Big Bro. I'm turning up like Big
The
Bro.
give to the back.
What y'all talking about? Turn up like Big
Finds
Bro.
a little bit of room. Give him a couple down to the 23. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense.
No,
The
this
Lobos are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Under fire.
I got you.
We've
Oh
reached
my
the 2-minute
God!
timeout. In all likelihood, they could just run the clock out. We'll see if they want to
Yeah.
rub a little salt in the wound.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. They'll run for it.
Oh, I got him short.
Get there. They'll turn it.
Marching on the field.
And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Wants to throw. It's Vance. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this 3rd down play. Clock running. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes a grab past the marker. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
Hey.
All business today for this ball club. They come out and they get the win.
And that's all that matters. It's not always pretty. You don't always do everything you want to do or check all the boxes. But at the end of the game, Jesse, you want that W.
No doubt.
Yes, sir. Yes. Yeah, young free. Yeah. Motivator up. to the next. Yeah. Probably the mid. Hey, boy, boy, boy. What's up there? It's tough. Hey, head coach. How was my dude not know? Crazy. Unranked in the first round. Imagine. His voice. No more recruiting. My dude didn't get in. That's crazy. Oh, okay. Yards. Touchdowns. He's offering. Yards. This. Yeah, it's like 30 to 50 less kills. Look at his numbers. Look at his averages. Come on. They are hauling my dog. Mhm. Winner plays Georgia. The SEC school. Michael. Yeah. Oh my God.
Four teams have battled through the opening round of the college football playoff, and now the pressure and the intensity continue to mount as we go to the quarterfinals, moving away from home sites and onto neutral fields. What's the bigger factor, the battle-tested team or the better-rested team? Welcome, folks, to AT&T Stadium, the home of the Cowboys, right here in Arlington, Texas, as we'll see the number 12 seed in this playoff, the New Mexico Lobos, taking on the number 4 seed in the playoff, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here in the booth with Kirk Hermstreet. Time to find out who's going to be moving on in the college football playoff.
Go. Here we go.
Kickoff team out there. We're ready to rumble for this college football playoff game. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start from the 25. So New Mexico's offense is going to get the chance to start this game off. Down to the final 8 now, quarterfinal matchups at neutral locations, Kirk, and that means one team which won a conference championship is rested. The other team is coming off an emotional win just a week ago.
And Chris, the prevailing thought would be, boy, the team that gets a chance to rest would be in a better position. But as we saw in 2024, the teams that got that rest, they lost their rhythm. And I think the teams that had a chance to play, they continue to stay in their routine, and it really benefited them. Let's see how it plays out today. Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
Trying to find room. It's Humphrey. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
Ball handed off. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's 4th down coming up. The offense stays on the field in this opening drive. They'll go for it in their own territory. On 4th down, they'll try and run for it. He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a 4th down stop. So Georgia's offense gets their first crack now. Let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
The pickup is 7 yards. Now it's 2nd and 3.
Chris, we're still early in this game, and you can already sense the chemistry between this quarterback and the wide receiver. These two just make it look so easy.
Now it's 2nd down here. Handoff here from the shotgun. Looks like Georgia will have the 1st down.
A good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases, to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the 1st down.
Off the play fake, looking to throw. Pulls a stiff arm. Tackled pretty quickly, but that is a decent gain on the throw. The Bulldogs looking to take advantage of this red zone trap. Has it back to the end zone. Bring him down short of the goal line, but it's 1st and goal from the 2. Dogs hoping to punch it in here. They have 1st and goal. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. Launching one to the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia, as they claim the lead in this playoff game.
What a call with a play action down inside the 5-yard line. Completely froze the defense. Their eyes are in the backfield, locked in on the quarterback. They lost focus on where he might be throwing the football. Made an easy read for the quarterback and a touchdown.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. This one will be fair caught. New Mexico's offense retakes the field now. That last possession, they got stopped on 4th down in their own end. Let's see if they can get it going this time. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Gonna run it. It's Humphrey.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the first down.
Throwing off play action. Bringing pressure. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now 3rd down coming up.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
Hit as he releases it. And the pass play. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And it's fielded. Returner trying to create a big play here. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here comes the New Mexico offense back on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. The back's got it. They'll stop him behind the line.
You have to admire this offense. They continue to try to sprinkle in the run game, even though it's not been able to really get established. But they're not just becoming one-dimensional. You've got to respect that, and hopefully at some point it'll pay off.
Defense will make the stop, and it will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. Well, Kirk, it's Georgia on top so far. We've reached the end of one in this quest to move one step closer to a national championship. Let's check out the stats so far. And as we flip the field and begin quarter number 2, we'll see if they can continue to build this lead. We begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this 3rd down. And there's the handoff. And they'll stop him just short of the marker. Good effort when the defense holds. Now it's 4th down. And the Lobos will come to the line to run the hurry up. Here we go, 4th down. They'll try to run for it. He'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage.
Chris, I'll be honest, man. I thought on 4th down and 1, they might be just trying to draw the defense off sides. But they caught me and probably the defense by surprise as well, especially on their own side of the field. Gutsy play call right there to keep this drive alive.
On the ground, it's McKinney.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
Breaks into the clear. They get him down, but a solid run by their freshman. The offense finally producing here. Sets up a 1st and 10.
The offense comes up with a huge gain. It looks like they're going to go up-tempo. Keep this momentum going and keep the defense as much as you can on their heels.
Choosing to just throw the ball away that time. 2nd down play now coming up. And the incompletion now makes it 2nd and 10 from the 49. Here's the handoff. Here he goes. That play moves the ball across midfield, and he's set up for the 1st down at the 41. And the Lobos line up on 1st and 10 now.
What a drive by this offense. Another big gain, and look at the defense. Huffing and puffing, hands on their hips. This offense is wearing them down both mentally and physically.
Well, they don't block the defensive end and show some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
This will be the 10th play of the drive, but it's 3rd and long. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Makes the grab. It's Valdez. Defense stops him short of the marker, so now it's 4th down. It's the 2-minute timeout. This offense running out of time to cut into this lead before the break. Can they keep this drive going? It's 4th down and 6. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. He's got it, enough for a first down. They bring him down to the 25. They're moving closer and closer to the red zone. Defense trying to hold up here. Play number 12 on the drive. Caught over the middle. It's Humphrey. They bring him down at the 13. This offense really threatening now to score. It'll be first down. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Grab behind the line. It's Valdez. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over in that time. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Just trying to get rid of it. He throws it away. A smart choice that time, but it will bring up third down.
It has been a tough first half in this playoff game for this offense. They cannot get anything going through the air. Not only are they down in the scoreboard, but there's really nothing to build around as we get ready to go into the second half.
And now the handoff. Clean toward the end zone. Touchdown, New Mexico. A much-needed counterpunch. They bring the punter onto the field now. And that sets up a return. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And the Lobos offense is back out there. Let's see what they do here in the final minute of the half. Try to get aggressive and cut into this lead or play it safe. He's got room to run. He's in the clear. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game. The Lobos will crank up the tempo. And they'll go right back to him on first down. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in third down. What's an offense doing on third down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
The offense facing a tough conversion here. 3rd and long from the 42. They'll hand it off.
The offense has a big play here, but they really put themselves in a hole on 1st and 2nd down. That's why they've needed to try to play catch-up. They get some great yards there on 3rd down, but it's still 4th down. Can they pick up the first?
Here we go on 4th down. And he's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge 4th down stop.
How about the offense being aggressive? They decide to go for it here, and I got to give all the credit to this defense. Being aware, anticipating the call, knowing exactly where they needed to make the stop, and they did it.
That's a big hit at the end, but they earned a fresh set of downs. The offense will take their first time out of the half. Let's talk strategy here. So just before halftime here, out comes the field goal unit. And he's got it from 55 yards away and never in doubt. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Chris, the magnitude of these CFP matchups is always on another level. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that...
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Off the play fake on first down. Makes the catch downfield. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 41. This offense moves into enemy territory inside the 45 after that big play. Play fake, looking to throw. Moves out of the pocket. Escapes the pocket. He'll step out of bounds. Defense keeps that to a very short gain.
Well, he was close to getting to that corner and picking up some big yards, but the defense does a good job of getting him out of bounds.
Getting set. Here's second down. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. They'll look to throw it here on second down. Grab near the sticks. It's Humphrey. They've got him, but that completion good enough for first down yardage.
Boy, this quarterback's doing a great job of just managing the game. Nice throw, good completion on first down, and he's already got a play call. He's ready to snap the ball again.
And he just throws it away incomplete. Didn't see anybody open. He's going to bring up second down.
Man, I like this play. Not only is it the right play, throwing it away like that, but given that he had no other option, he just did what he's supposed to do to survive and get ready for this next down.
Well, the back has been busy, but very little to show for it tonight. That defense has been all over the running game. Off play action, he's looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. And it's intercepted. Beautiful timing there. And that's a solid return after the interception.
better on paper. On paper.
This is it, the ultimate game in this college football season. Two teams that have battled through a long regular season, thrived in this 12-team playoff bracket, overcoming adversity along the way. And now, two teams battle for that gold championship trophy in the building here tonight. Which side will have their dreams come true? Good evening and welcome to Hard Rock Stadium in Miami, site of this year's national championship game. As we'll see the number 7 seed in this playoff, the Texas A&M Aggies, taking on a squad from the Mountain West, the New Mexico Lobos. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit. It's time to get this national championship game underway and crown a champion.
Oh.
Second down after that previous play. Big throw by the quarterback off the RPO. They bring him down right at the 20. This offense set up now in the red zone.
This quarterback has a lot of different options, but I don't mind him getting this wide receiver involved so early in the game. Let him build up his confidence. He could have a monster day for you.
Hand off to the single back. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down.
Man, the back gets a lot of the attention here, and he's a good back. I love to see that offensive line win the battle at the line of scrimmage.
So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Crucial moment early in this national championship game. Can they convert on third down in the red zone? Back to pass. It's Reed. The pocket breaking down. Touchdown, Texas A&M. They strike first in this national title bout. Who says you need explosive plays, Kirk? That was a long, grinding scoring drive.
And think about this. This is a national championship, and you're able to execute like that against this quality of a defense, and that is a great job by the coordinator and the quarterback being in sync and putting together a heck of a drive.
Fair catch here. The Lobos offense out there for their first possession. Let's check out the impact players in this game, Kirk. Guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them, and they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coaches told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Offense trying to find a way to get this drive going. It's 2nd and 9 for the 26. They bring him down to the 32-yard line. And the Lobos hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. Breaks into the clear. They finally make the stop right near midfield. It'll be first down. And the Lobos have 1st and 10 here.
One way to create a rhythm and really start to show your identity as an offense is to control the line of scrimmage. The offensive line here early getting a hat on the hat, and this back, as good as we've seen all year, with the ability to accelerate through the hole, positive yards, play after play here early in the game.
He's going for a big play downfield. Good shot caught inside the 25. The Lobos are on the move here.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
Looking for a gap. It's McKinney. Defense makes the tackle with the clock running. That'll probably be the final play of this first quarter. And his we break for the quarter, Kirk, it's Texas A&M on top. So both teams settling in this battle for the national championship through one quarter. Let's check out the game summary. All right, let's get back to the action. Getting closer to finding out who will be celebrating here tonight. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. There's the handoff. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Here we go. Seventh play of this drive in the championship game. Third down and short. The runner takes off to his right. The defense all over. They stop. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. New Mexico's offense retakes the field now. In the first play of the drive now from the 25. Last possession produced a field goal. No doubt they're thinking this time. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. There he goes. Made to the 41. It's a nice game. They're getting closer to the 50.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
He's tackled just short of the midfield line at the 49. Offense getting set. Second down play here.
Chris, it's pretty surreal to get to the national championship in this day and age of college football when everybody wants to spread you out and throw the football. This offense has been pounding the rock all year long, and here, how about the first half? This back is having a big day.
An important third down attempt for this offense. Takes the handoff and tests the left side. Stopped right there at the line, no gain. The Lobos looking to run some tempo here. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Let's see if the offense can take the lead before the break. The offense will go for it on this fourth down near midfield. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. He's got the first and still going. And the Lobos pick up enough yardage to keep this drive rolling. They're pounding away with the running game. It's 1st and 10. Tailback takes the handoff again. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play. They'll crank up the tempo here on second down. The time is running out. Offense will keep it on the ground here. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. They crank up the tempo here for this important third down play. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Grab down the middle. It's Humphrey. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. So no long field goal attempt. The offense is on the field to go for it on fourth down. He'll hand it off and moves the ball to the 35 and another first down. Fourth down conversion gives them a fresh set of downs, but time is running out. They get to the line quickly. Running game is working. They'll stick with it on first down. As the first down is still going. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. To 1st and 10 play committed for the offense. Takes the handoff and he'll head left.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held just to 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. A play action, looking to throw. On the move now. He lets it go on the move. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown. The Aggies will kick this away to start the second half.
Lobos.
And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. Here comes the New Mexico offense back on the field. In the first play of the drive now from the 25. They get the second half started with a running play. He's in the clear. Taking it to the 41. That's a nice game, getting closer to midfield. One play moves the ball to the 41. It'll be first down. And here comes the handoff. Solid run, tackled at the 45-yard line. The Lobos hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
This offense is known for that up-tempo approach. The defense has got to make their calls and get adjusted and ready.
Breaks into the clear. Finally make the tackle, but not before he crosses midfield. First down at the 44. And the Lobos getting set on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. He escapes the pocket. On the move, looking deep down the right side. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. He moves the ball to the 7-yard line. Offense has a 1st and goal now.
We gotta win, baby. We gotta win. We gotta win.
Here's the handoff on 1st and goal. Able to fight for a decent gain here.
Knock me out. Almost knocked me out.
Solid 1st down gain sets the ball up close to the goal line, and they finish it off here on 2nd and goal. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. And he So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Here's the fair catch by the return man. And the Lobos offense is back out there. Can they keep it going? They mixed the run and pass beautifully in the last touchdown drive. And here's the handoff. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
So the running play stopped on 1st down, brings up 2nd and 10 from their 25. Here he goes. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. Offense operating at high tempo now, no huddle.
What a big game by this offense, and they're now going to kick to that up-tempo. Kind of sense that the defense is a bit on their heels, confused, looking at the sidelines. A great time to go hurry up.
And it's incomplete on the throwaway. Can't find anybody open. Brings up a 2nd down. Takes the handoff. It's McKinney. Who's in the clear? He has 1st down yardage at the 46. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. And the Lobos look to keep this drive moving.
And you back up, baby.
Keeping it on the ground here. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zeroed in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
Breaks into the clear. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there. Fresh set it down to the offense. 1st down. They'll run it here. They'll just get back to the line of scrimmage, and that'll do it for the 3rd quarter of play. And it's New Mexico with the lead right now. We've reached the end of the 3rd quarter in this national championship battle that has lived up to the hype. Before the final period, let's check out the game stats. As we head to the final quarter of this showdown, we're going to find out who can really make the plays when it counts the most. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. Grinding away with a running game. 1st down, looking for more now. They bring him down, but not before he gets inside the 30-yard line.
Boy, as a head coach, you preach 4th quarter offense all year long, the importance of being able to finish out a game. This is a great example. They have secured this football, this drive. They've been able to convert on third downs, and they keep moving this clock. This is a clinic on how to run a 4-minute offense.
Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Looking to scramble. Lets it go quickly. And it's intercepted for the crushing play. He's bringing it back. Across the 40. At the 20. Crosses the touchdown. The defensive score in the title game.
Nowhere. He can't go nowhere.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Turner looking to make a play here. He stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. On the run, it's Buchanan. Has the first down and more. They bring him down, but he reaches the 30-yard line. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. He'll hand it off. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively. I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Here we are, late in a close game. Short play coming up, 3rd and long. Takes the ball, tries the right side. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Down 1 possession in the 4th quarter, and the offense is going to try to convert here on 4th down. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. He fires it down the middle. And it's incomplete as the defense gets up. Coach elects to try for 3 points and sends out the field goal unit. Knocks that one right down the middle.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. New Mexico's offense retakes the field now. This is one of those moments, the national championship on the line. They need a touchdown right here in this possession. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has a handoff. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. The clock is still running. They got to get set quickly. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Catch made, a lot of space now. They bring him down, but it's a big gainer for the 47.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
They keep him off balance with a run. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. And it comes down to this in the national championship. Close game, final minutes. Can this quarterback step up and make a winning play? Tackle, but first down. The Lobos will come to the line to crank up the tempo. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Pickup is 5 yards, so it's 2nd down and 5. Here we go. Final minutes of this national championship game. Can this quarterback step up and become a hero? Play action fake, looking to throw. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
Now that's going to bring up a critical 3rd down here as we're late into this football game and a drive where they need points. This quarterback's got to take control of this huddle, make sure everybody's on the same page. You have multiple plays that you could go to, whether it's a run or a pass, but you've got to come up with a first down.
Trying for a 4th down completion. He's running out of time here.
Oh my God, he threw it sideways. He threw it sideways. Gotta deal with it.
Hey, you gotta jump in roll.
No, not jump rope. Not jump side. Harder, put it back. Open the mummy shirt.
But it wasn't there.
Fucking there, better than I fucking the belt.
Give me, Daddy. Mommy's not. Daddy. Oh. I'm keep that dog. Out the time. I'm gonna see him. You moving?
That's it. But also, look at the back. Stop running, stop running. Damn. Quarterback. for the night. Appreciate y'all for coming out with me tonight.